Okay. Pink cows? Jar Jar? Thinking it was gonna be Alexander from maybe I should actually get a left click. What am I using? Oh, Esquire boost? Oh, sorry. Fly up, fly down. Am I using Q for anything? You know what? Just gonna keep it how it was. Why does River fail to load? Statistics tuner. That lag. Should I kill this thing? Let me fight. Holy shit! Holy shit! Why does it do so much damage? Resist my barring? Alright, too early. That's a free attack too. But I got that one. I can parry pretty early. Really bad at reading that fast attack though. That's way too much health right now. And I don't feel like buying something with that much health. I'm guessing I should come back to that fight later. I could do it now, but I'm not. Nice crash. Didn't mean to do that. That's lag spike. I've seen this area before. Last time. Why did she try to touch that? She could have just died.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Some of them had to have survived.
Mael must be close by.
Can't wait until I get my new earbuds because I only can hear through one ear. So, very unintuitive. This game actually reminds me of Blue Dragon. The way the world map looks, you're quite far zoomed out, as well as the color palette. And art style on the world map looks really reminiscent of Blue Dragon, but also this cave, before you go into the Poison Forest, you go into a coral cave that goes under the water so you can get to this other landmass. And you pick those. Defense, speed. And apply a shell. Pick those. Is level 3 the max? Oh, SOS is level 3. I don't even really understand how the pig pills work. Is there anything? Pain cage. Pain cage could freeing looks and shoot them. Yeah, what did the logs look like? I feel like one's gonna be in the air. Absolutely correct, Mundo. How high IQ am I? Oh, and the other one is just not as intuitive. Or is it?
Interesting. An advantage.
An advantage. My money. 10k. I think I was 10k prior to getting that money, but also I
Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Maya.
okay.
A storm is coming. Well, that will help.
Did I attack both?
Chroma is flowing.
It was only a 2-hit.
Dr. Kasap.
Hello, Paris.
This will be useful.
How do I see which ones I've maxed out? Is it just the bar? It's just one bar and then it's full? Okay, well... You starve. Okay. Oh, I just get it? Awesome. Sono? No, these are not sono, these are bomb sono.
Be careful.
Oh, it dodges everything I just did? Clown. I wonder if Mael can attack flying enemies and she's gonna be... I like when JRPGs... Oh! You're crazy.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Awesome. I like the battle music in this area a lot. It's really good. Lumina Lant. How do I use the red potions, or can I only use them in battle? I hope I don't... I should be very cognizant of what's above me, so I can actually determine if there are any more of these painted shacks. Disgusting. I felt like there was gonna be an enemy there. It was just a little way too. That was way too bait. That was really disappointing. I'm leveling up incredibly quickly. This game just has stat gains on stat gains on stat gains. I'm used to playing Dragon Quest. In Dragon Quest, you level up so slowly, and the early game is really tough. A lot of JRPGs are actually like this, where the early game is just incredibly tough because you just have... You have a minuscule... You have a minuscule amount of things to work with in a lot of early game. It's... Early Dragon Quest, oh, especially Dragon Quest 9, where you only have one party member. You get that Igor guy? I think it's Igor or Ivan. You get Igor or Ivan, but then he leaves your party when you go and fight the boss. Incredibly difficult. That game was at the beginning. It's not incredibly difficult. It was just really... You have to be really patient, and I'm very impatient when I play JRPGs.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I really like Lune's voice. Lune's voice. I'm always going to be a fan of British voice casting. I was thinking, what are they talking about? But honestly, I really do wish we got way more alternative accents. You know, whole Australians or Irish.
Seems empty.
Scottish would be
Let's go.
all day.
Someone lives here.
How do you know somebody lives here? I don't want to go inside. And that's bullshit. That's super bullshit. Oh, fuck. Are we not going to question why there's a chandelier and a whole house here?
This is...
He needs to shut the fuck up. He's walking around the foyer. Mayo! That's like walking into Luigi's mansion and then going, Ghosts, where are you? The fuck? Mario! I love when it doesn't give me a text box, it just makes a sound. It's actually very... Oh, we set our own? Say log on to that. Fuck it. My guy's quite slow. I wonder if this game is like FF10. Because if it is, I absolutely want to engage this rest. Lune just has no health. It showed me this painting. My attacks go through the wall. Really not impressive that. This reminds me of the Nair Mansion, but I don't hate the area, so... Everything is locked. I wonder if it's funneling me into one way and I have to get keys or something. I do like dungeons like that where you get multiple keys. Sort of akin to Zelda's construction of many of their dungeons. Oh, My word. I wonder if it's that way. Bloop. That's Mael, right? We should be checking all the... She's sitting at a desk with a typewriter. Stuff.
Are you real?
That's what I'm asking about her.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
I love that. I love that father-daughter relationship that they have.
I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have... I should have come for you and I was worried.
Made it. How did you end up here? I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With
Oh shit!
him. He's been helping me a lot.
I like how she clarified that immediately.
What is he? I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
You notice how you notice how his he has petals? Like the gamage?
Different from the Nephrons.
I just realized I should check if any of them have costumes. She's only level 5. She has Malum. I like how they have weapons named after themselves. Apart from him, he has a Noah room. That might be a character. Defensive switch, Pictos, okay. Augmented attack. Energy cell. Too bad she only has maxed out ones, but go with that. I don't like the outfits. Hopefully there's no DLC. Also, I like her design because she has a purple arm like that. What can I interact with? At least in Dragon Quest 8 I could open up bookshelves. Bleep. Yeah.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it? A message? Maybe. No, I don't know.
What you mean, maybe? You're not telling us something? I wonder if we can get a band and ensemble going on. Yeah. Yeah. You can't even use that though? Oh. Oh, I saw something behind. I didn't even know I could interact with something. Oh, but it's... There's something... Even anything in... No, maybe I need to find something else. That was an OD find though. That was just by happenstance. Oh, it's this. So what did I just unlock? I've been mashing F. Oh, this? Looks like I'm not completely stupid. Oh, what did I click? That one. Wow, I'm mashing F. That's a massive advantage because the hitbox or the trigger quite large. Yeah.
Interesting.
Knock some poo. Oh, that's it? Just a musical record? Not a cool item? I like that. I like that reward. What sucks is that I don't like when you get cool shit. I say not cool shit. I don't like when games give you really powerful stuff as a reward of exploring, because I want the game to be harder. I don't want it to be easy. So it kind of diminishes the incentive to explore in a lot of games because I don't want it to be easier. Like these. I'm just mashing F on everything in hopes that I find something. And unfortunately I have not. Aside from a record player. Could have been a cool pick, those. Not a strong one, just a cool one. For a costume? Yeah, I think that's it. The curator?
Again. We just trained earlier. Alright, alright.
Okay, attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks cannot be parried or dodged. This to jump. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack.
Let us stain them.
Oh god. Masco's change up battle stance. Defensive stance. Blue. Fuck is this? I don't know what picture is trying to show me. Takes less damage, gains 1 AP per dodge and parry. Or parry. Offensive stance. Deals more damage, but takes increased damage and virtuos stance. Deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance. I like how virtuos is an English word. I think it's like virtuotic or virtuosity. What the fuck is the noun? It's Merriam-Webster at Cambridge. Virtuosic. Virtuosic? Virtuous. Virtuoso, virtuously. Virtuosic. Virtuosic? That's the word? Not virtuoso. Virtuosic. Isn't in the Cambridge dictionary. Why are there beta words in the Cambridge dictionary? Virtue signaling comes up first. Virtuosa. Virtuosi. That's probably some gendered shit that I don't care about. How do I change stance? Melee stance skills are offensive switch, spark, and perece. Offensive switch. Defenses is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Translations are really off. They're not off, but they're worded in ways that I would know. That's super cringe. Bleep. Okay, when Mao's in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mao will revert to stances unless she uses a skill that switches to a different stance. So I need to. I need. This is basically like baton pass. Cast a skill, not use a skill. Cast a skill that switches Mao to defensive stance. In defensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn. Burn attacks with its targets, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mao will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark. Oh. That fucking down. I have to. Obviously, my own. Whoops, I forgot to left click. I thought that was automatic.
Let me paint death.
He's still dead.
That was fun, but you could come with. If that's a yes.
Oh, this guy healed us? They walk on to that?
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah.
Actually, here. I wonder where.
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
So, mathematically, how does she know about stuff like this?
Not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
Does Mayao know all this shit?
Detours.
How are we not questioning that? How does she know all this?
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestral merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Why is he talking in a different accent and we understand accent in a language?
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
Only for the mightiest warriors, impress. Defeating them in a duel. fucking charge that up so much.
Let the
Oops.
flow.
This guy's dead.
Feel the burn.
Applies, wait, base attack applies defenseless for 1 time.
Nice.
these dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Obviously, she didn't because she knows where the Gestural village is.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Got the bus.
Get ready.
Double?
Finesse and grace.
That's a lag spike.
We can use that.
How am I meant to know what I can climb and what I cannot? For example, can I climb up here? Oh, it's Expedition 69. The climb is expedition. That down. I thought I had to do some parkour. Just trying to figure out a pathway to go somewhere. So, hello.
Well, that will help.
Augmented aim. Increased free fire aim damage. I wish the game was a little bit less hand-holding in terms of... I wish they made a parkour a bit... Boom. So I think these white guys, so there was this other white guy before. John, his name is John. Its name was John, let's see. And it was friendly. So this person is also friendly too. There are minds behind it. Are we serious right now? Devs! The fuck is that? Isn't that just up there? Hey, not bad.
Well, that will help.
Not bad. It was a parkour course that I bypassed. I don't like doing things the traditional way. I keep saying this. Don't force me into doing things the traditional way, because I will never do it.
something.
Mm. 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 Oh, that's free?
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Nice.
Cruel Ram. These weapons look incredible. I think Lune makes a lot of sense for this area just because he floats. 68. These guys came after the climbers expedition, so they got to benefit. I need to do offense. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm probably gonna get one shot by everything, so let's go for might. Full
That
might.
will help.
I haven't broken anyone yet. You just realized that. Don't quite know how to do that. I've done it once at the beginning of the game, and that's it. I didn't rest. I think the bonfires are a little bit too frequent for me in this game. Coral Cave. This area does look nice. I'd say this is the nicest looking area in the game.
Great.
I swear that also had another free.
This will be useful.
He said that so quickly. This was. Oh, God. Camera angle. Oh shit.
A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out!
Fuck.
Not looking good.
I need free. That did nothing.
Dodge, Gustav.
Fuck.
Thunder.
Oh, they're weak to Fondo. Fuck, I'm doing it too late. There, he's such a cunt for killing. Yeah, you're getting mayhem. Sucks for you. We know what the other one is. I know what all three are actually. the hell's wrong?
We can use that.
Revive Tint Shard. Parkour in this game is shit. I like Minecraft parkour.
Nice.
Ooh, diary.
Expedition 68. Elodie.
Elodie.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength
He's from the
and
north.
resilience,
Voice
it's
actor.
how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Nebs. I love how she says battle. How she said it. A journey from the previous expedition? From a previous expedition?
So many. I don't like this.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna make sure. Damn, you're a dumb fuck.
Ready to parry.
Ready to evade. Take cover! Let's push forward. Thunder. I'll do it. Ready to
You?
evade.
Fuck out of my face.
Nice.
Hmm. I think I've explored everything now.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
I bet enemies are gonna appear.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Let's finish this. Feel the burn.
Not looking good. On fire. Ready to parry. Let's dance. On me. The dance begins. On fire. On me. Let's dance.
You have to parry pretty early.
Do. Ready to parry.
Wow. And he just, oh! He ate Gustav! Why did he permanently eat Gustav? That's so cringe.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
I can't do anything about that. Lune was a really good damage dealer. If it ate my L, I would have been fine.
On me.
For those who come after.
So Gustav was the worst one.
Let the ink flow.
Let me help.
Chrome is flowing.
Gustav gets to attack twice.
Thunder.
Get ready.
Prepare to meet his end. Dodge, Gustav.
For those who come after.
This does look dope. Oh, hello, Naraj. I did not see you in the chat. This is an epic game. It's a very reaction-based game. final D phase. Are you serious? He gets 2 tons? Luckily he didn't, or it didn't eat, Gustav, because he has a reliable stun, combo, or break combo. Which is what I want. My first thought was adult Pokemon go crazy. Yeah, adult Pokemon that has, reaction based. This game, so they introduced, it's turn-based, but you can parry, jump, dodge. Parry is really tight, dodge is less tight, but you don't get to counter afterwards. And people really like it. People were suggesting, oh, you know, Final Fantasy, it's unfortunate that they, you know, they've been trying to do, sort of been floundering at creating new combat systems. Kind of every game. And none of the Final Fantasies after 10 have really hit. People like FF12 now, I think that game is starting to get a reputation, but the other Final Fantasy games are really really controversial, and that's when they moved away from turn-based combat and command-based combat. And they were basically saying, yeah, we don't want to do turn-based combat. And then this game comes out and really successful for an indie game doing turn-based combat, and they did a cultural exchange between the devs of Square Enix and the devs of whoever the fuck made this game, which is really funny because, yeah, turn-based. Turn-based is good. I like turn-based as long as it's sick. Parry-based, turn-based. And I saw this really funny video on it where this guy was talking shit the whole time. He was saying cultural exchange. This studio has nothing to learn from Square Enix. They've been floundering for... When did Final Fantasy X come out? Like 2000? I mean, it came out before I was born. FF10 release. This game come out 2001. Came out the same year I was born. Completely floundering. Final Fantasy BR went. They actually did. They made a Final Fantasy BR. They started chasing trends, which is where all good game series go to die. Absolutely pathetic. That they actually made a Final Fantasy BR. Can't believe that. It's so inappropriate. I'm pretty sure they were trying to do like Crypto at one point. Really strange. Sounds really stupid. Because I don't know how you would incorporate crypto into gaming. Yeah, you were memeing, and yeah, you know, Final Fantasy VR is true, yeah. That's incredibly stupid to me. Oh, and I've got Abyssarum or Abyssaram. Looks like a rapier, so... No, it's for Gustav. And it scales off of defense? But this is, I'm guessing, lightning? Element? There is no element. I'm keeping the frost swords then. Crazy? So I really like the art direction for this game too, because this area looks really distinct. It's not... The problem with a lot of fantasy games is that they try to... Can I not rest? they try to evoke this fake medieval high fantasy bullshit, and I just don't care for it because it's being used so many times. Use your own. I don't want to see another game with elves. I don't want to see any of that. Nah, bro, the future is you use NFT-based characters and every boss battle is suddenly gambling, and it's hosted via the Raid Shadow Legends. Blech. I'm just min-maxing my characters and just investing only in offense, because why not? I'm playing on the hardest difficulty because, why wouldn't I? I'm a gamer. Part of the Gamer of Nations. The nation of gamers. Gamer of Nations. But look at this. This is cool. This looks sick. I don't even know what it's meant to be, but, I'm very impressed. Also, I don't know what my latency is on my stream, so I have no idea how delayed it is. The chat. Yeah. There's an enemy here. Oh, one of these mime guys. Alright. Oh, these... Did I say this game was made by Frenchies too? Are you serious? Electrify is probably the best thing to do here. I took no damage. That took no damage. It's all kelp plus spawn gaze. Nice, spawn gaze. Not burnt at all.
Let the ink flow.
That is feel the burn. This guy's in. I think I have to break him.
Get ready.
Ah, dude, if this was adult Pokemon, you could enslave this. They should. I'm surprised nobody's ever even tried to make a quick make some quick cash off of cash, by the way. Make some quick money off of doing a concept similar to that. Really surprising. Okay. I still tried to parry even though I was dead. Virtual spot. Oh, I actually have time to revive an ally.
Sorry, I failed.
Get ready.
This guy's such a cunt. I mean, come on now. Expensive. I can't even do the combo I want to do because this idiot keeps attacking my lady friend.
Let's dance.
I'm surprised I parried all that on a second attempt. Proud of that. Okay. This guy should be dead now.
For those who come off.
Open. No longer stunned? Are you serious?
On me.
Oh, takes way more damage now. One good thing about this game is that I get XP when I get XP even though I die. Usually JRPGs don't do that. Dead. Battle loot, I've got short hair on my character. This is what she looks like normally, without the blood. I think you are born in blood, so you know what? Maybe that is how she normally looks. You know what I was thinking, actually? I was thinking about China and their media, and Japan has a really interesting profile when it comes to video games, where when you look at their video games, you can kind of just tell it's from Japan. Usually when it's just locked to the PlayStation and you can't and it gets ported to the PC maybe 3 years later and you can't even control your you can't even bind your controls properly, that's when you know it's from Japan. Jokes aside, you can really tell a game is from Japan just from it's just a particular profile that the game has. It's not even anime. Anime has a particular profile, but it has a lot of games have a lot of the anime essence. But it was really interesting. This is a really interesting observation. You notice how anime seems really sexist, really sexist in terms of, or subtly sexist in terms of, at least popular shonen, where a lot of female characters get really sidelined, their relationships are written absolutely awfully, and they just don't get to shine in the same way the male characters do. Still to this day, I'll see YouTube reviewers, because Snob does, I know these reviewers through Snob, and they'll go, oh, you know, we've finally got a good female character. I'm just thinking, still, this is 2025, and you're still, people are still dissatisfied with the poor female, the poor female characters. But in games, I don't see that to be anywhere near the case. When it comes to, you know, in JRPGs, you'll have, I do think women are overrepresented in the major role, but it is the case that you see a lot of warrior women, and these warrior women aren't held back by, oh yeah, you know, they're not going to be as strong as the male warrior because of, you know, genetics or anything. No, they'll just be the strongest character in the game. They won't have stifled stat growth. By the way, before Gen 3 Pokemon, they used to do IVs and EVs differently, which are like the extra stats that you get on top of your Pokemon's base stats. And nature, it actually used to be sex-based, so you would want to have your whole team male. It's a really weird artifact from old Pokemon that they got rid of, by the way. They got rid of that, where now it doesn't matter if you, from Gen 3 and onwards. They still use the Generation 3 system from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. They still have the women. The women Pokemon are brought in line with the male Pokemon. Nowhere near as sexist, but I don't know, in terms of story roles, I have no idea if they're violated in the same way. I want that. Because because anime is just story, and I'm gonna keep her hair long because I only just got this character. This is a new character that I've received. Let me think. In Final Fantasy, I'm trying to think. Oh, the female character is actually awful. The ones that I know about, Final Fantasy VII. I always thought the male characters were so much better in Final Fantasy VII. I like Barrett. I like Cloud. I think Cloud is one of the new character you trafficked in your strange cult. New, yeah, new. You fucked that up. Come on now. No, but seriously, in Final Fantasy you would get in Final Fantasy VII, I'm really unsatisfied. I thought those were enemies. I'm really unsatisfied with I saw the remake too, where they sort of play this weird triangle game between Aerith, Cloud, and Tifa. I was never really satisfied with that. Threesome triangle where they're sort of trying to get Cloud. I thought that was really cringy, but they actually exist in characters as characters independent from Cloud, which is definitely something that I care about. If you're female character, like Sakura for example, she only exists as this. Oh, what are her motivations when she gets her own fight in the anime? It's only for, I think it's probably in the manga too. She's fighting her friend that became her rival because of Sasuke. She completely fails the Bechdel test, all three of the criteria. It's not the case for Aerith, where she exists completely independently from Cloud, where she is an ancient, and I don't know if you know the plot of FF7, but she is an ancient. She's like the last remaining one, and she has a past independent from Cloud, and her motivations are independent from Cloud. Kind of I think that's a really important thing, because if your female character's motivations are so linked with not only the motivations linked but also relationships, that the relationships only exist, that her relationships only exist as, oh, I want to be in a relationship with the main character or whatever. What the fuck? There's another checkpoint? Really strange. Or did I just come from here and I'm just acting like an idiot? I don't think I was here. I think this is actually genuinely another checkpoint. But if the female characters motivate or relationships, they don't have a relationship with the other characters, that's also really bad. Because you would want to have the character exist independently from whoever the male character of interest is.
Melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of
And I think that's why like I really dislike a lot of relationships in anime. I'm about to go to the beach. I'll watch some of this bag, but I got to put my shit in a wait, you put shit in a plastic bag when you go to the beach? Is interesting. Why is that? I mean, I can probably guess some sort of because things get wet at the beach, or at least they could get wet at the beach. Because when I go to the beach, things don't get wet. I didn't mean to do that. But you're weak to that, so of course I'm gonna do that. Thanks, Gustav. That was really nice of you. Nice doing it. I love how she just extends her arm and then people just die. That's cool. Did I get anything cool for killing? Oh! Nice, okay.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, he has 6. 8 now?
Finesse and grace.
Lightning is coming in very handy. Like that.
Get ready.
Fuck. I'm really bad at that. I need to remember to preemptively parry. Also, just completely gets unstunned. That's curious.
This is weak.
What do you mean this is weak? It just fucking stunned the fuck out of this guy. It was awesome. The guy got fucked.
Nice.
I wonder if there used to be a civilization here. I'm so curious about that. As have to be curious about stuff like this. Because usually, at least the things that I engage in, usually, the battle music here is different. I really like this battle music. It's a big change of pace. Oh God. I love how she says it too, because I said, oh God. But I probably have such a big accent saying that. Big accent. Or evident accent. It's when it closes its arms. Now that I understand how to deal with this person. You should die. What was I saying before? I forgot what I was talking about before. Something to do with female characters. But yeah, and that's actually also another weird thing is that some characters just have no relationship. Maybe that's a realistic thing, because I also noticed that in some friend groups, I've noticed that I've not had a personal connection with every person in a friend group. For example, in Zoo, I just didn't have I didn't really have a connection with a farm. So it is the case that you can exist within a particular friend group and just have no... not everyone is going to have a personal connection with each other. But I do think it's incredibly disappointing when certain characters, it's usually female characters that just don't have any other connection or motivation other than feeling for the main character, and I don't like that. Also, I don't like how the color palette is experiencing a drastic change here. I think regular attack with it should just be good. That wouldn't be good because I just realized I made that mistake. Oh God. Are you serious? I suck at evading that.
Take cover.
I suck at that second hit. Wow.
Thunder.
When did you figure that out? You suck at that second hit. This track is really just... a lot of damage. Yeah, that was way too early. I actually like what they did there because that's quite a strong.
This is weak.
I mean, that was weak. You just one shot this. Punk. Let me heal the party. With how frequent the bonfires are, I don't know what the point of this is. I guess it's just an anti-back. Whoops. It's just an anti-backtrack tool.
Nice.
Wait, did this person just dodge my thing? Troubadour. Didn't evade the last hit. They did a lot of damage and this person has a lot of health. So this is... What? I didn't even understand how that attack worked. Mathematically, that just didn't make any sense.
The expedition's not over.
That bird hit is really quick. Luckily, I'm in my defensive stance. Oh, it's those orbs or the fires. Yeah, I understand. That's really unfortunate because wow, I really suck at that last one.
Let the ink flow.
That's awesome.
Let's push
What?
Time to hit big. Flames on me. On me.
The storm is coming.
Okay. Now that I understand how to dodge that, I don't dodge that.
Okay.
I need to do that earlier.
Stain then.
I can do it.
You can, lady.
Lune, watch out!
You see that last one quite early.
Not looking good. Flames. On me. Caught up.
Thunder. I'm ready.
Okay.
Storm is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare to meet your end.
Not giving up.
Brace yourself.
Why do I always fuck that up?
Chrome is flowing.
Fuck, I completely forgot about the fire that comes down. That was really stupid of me. I need to learn how to evade that.
Get ready.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Fuck you. I feel like I parried that well.
Let me take that!
You can't leave us yet.
What?
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Oh, I need to parry early, please parry early. So this is just practice for whatever the fuck I'm gonna do.
For those who come after.
What? That's incredibly stupid.
For those who come after.
But those who come after. I did it too early. I was feeling myself a little bit too much there. Particularly the end. I could have just fucked that up. Trobadium. Is that a Lune thing? Element sword. Sword element. Okay. Well, let's get my item. +3 on the broken target. Gustav. Oh, nice. What's unfortunate is that the game incentivizes you to constantly switch between different things. This is not super unfortunate, but I think it's a little unfortunate. Because it's less about building and more about acquiring certain pictos. So I'm not really caring about what build I'm running with pictos. More concerned about getting or acquiring as many passive pictos as possible because I need to use that. Which is what I hate about similar progression systems. A little bit too limited. My taste. What? I'm just better at Gustav.
An advantage.
Versatile after free and base attack damages. I don't really base attack ever. Is there a reason to? Forgot to hold the departing. Also, I need to assign. Okay. Yeah. And so this is 59. I like how 48. I like how 10 that's 11 expeditions that died on the way to that checkpoint. How fucking pathetic. I think I've explored everything. Go to this place. I was getting black bars, wasn't I? So that means cutscene. Yeah, we've defense, so put some into defense. B defense. Okay. Completely empty plane? Definitely a fight. Black bars. I wasn't getting black bars and I just saw a massive shadow. A rose. Gustav is gonna go. Oh, Marty, or whatever his wife's name is. Oh, not wife, but person he was having a fling with. FPS cutscenes. That's a fucking joke. Uh-oh. Forgot what her name was. I know Emma was the sister. Sophie, that was it, Sophie.
You're right.
It only attacked when.
It's coming.
I missed every single one. Big ups.
Feel the burn.
I'm just interested in burning it. This game is so sick.
Not giving up.
Carrying is fairly intuitive on this guy. Can't do overcharge.
Let me help.
Danger!
What the? Why are my guys not jumping? Jump me, motherfuckers! I press the spacebar every time. I'm tired of it. 24 battles with victors. Plus effectively equipped to blah, 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 blah. Thanks, Francie, for telling me to click F. Ah, not bad. My game crashed. No, it didn't.
Dodge, Gustav.
What the? I'm jumping! Do I have to parry the jump? That's clowny. What the fuck is happening?
Feel the burn.
Click space! Oh, maybe it's because I'm not tabbed into the game. What the fuck was that? Maybe that's why. Nah, I definitely was jumping.
Finesse and grace.
How do I dodge that? How do I dodge it? Why am I failing? Why am I failing? Just I hate how I have to touch my mouse though. Why? Why do I have to touch my mouse? What is happening?
Danger!
I'm in the air. This is clowny as fuck. The fact that I'm not able to dodge this. Also, I should have just did my lightning thing. That was really stupid. Luckily, Lumiere Assault is
Take cover! Let's push forward. Thunder.
Well, thanks.
Ah. You know what? Usually when shit like this happens, I just don't watch somebody play the game because there's something I'm misunderstanding here. Something I'm fundamentally misunderstanding here. So it jumps. You parry. Ah, you parry the jump? I know the yellow thing didn't appear, so I was thinking, do you parry the jump? That's fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but that is fucking retarded. That was fucking stupid.
Ice. Shatter.
Slow might be good.
Let me help.
Place on me.
New enemies.
Get ready. For those who come after.
Let me flow.
Not looking good.
The third jump is higher. Oh, Mayo died to revive him. Yeah. My guy.
Gustav, don't die.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Mm-hmm. This theme is so sick. Shape of Health. Post-chroma catalyst. Chroma catalyst. I don't even know what any of that shit is. I don't care.
Gustav, wait! The flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
That's she bleached her hair now. Is Mayo curious? But does she know? I don't trust Mayo. Mayo.
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't
She
understand
disappeared.
what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Let me saw that guy.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Gustav is the only one that's taking this so seriously. He'll be fine. I love that. So this is where I came from. Is there any? Are there any items? Is there any items? Nice. Grammar. The fact that we have a plural, we could clean up English a lot. Is there a lot? Are there a lot? Because you just can't parry when you're going to use a plural word, and so you have to correct yourself. That's really annoying. I don't like that. I've always wondered with gendered languages if that happens a lot, where you just make grammatical mistakes. Because, oh, okay. Happened to do the wrong gender. Find your way through flying waters. Waters. Mael's nightmare. This is the guy that we saw with the coat. I don't know what any of that meant. We saw another woman, but she didn't look like she had a rapier.
Still too far.
You could be attacking somebody, and they could come when you're sleeping.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected.
As expected.
Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not.
Humans.
Now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
33 calling him old. Oh, big ups Frenzy, by the way.
When 30 was young.
Sure.
Cool. Oh, that's the guy. Coming into the camp. Or are we coming to him?
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Finally! The curator can so I thought it was a crafting table. This weapons. Okay. That's a massive power upgrade. This pathetic. This is a B defense. In B and Vit. And luck. Let's take that to level 4 unlock. So it kind of incentivizes you to upgrade everything. I feel like I've missed a weapon on her. Yeah, I think I missed something. I can't believe you have to parry its jump. So fucking stupid. Lights. It's crazy. The character can increase Lumina points for each character and improve their tints. Tints? There's so much jargon I have to learn. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires. But these are tints. So that's what we got from killing the boss fight. Okay. Awesome. Just works out equally. Really go Lumina.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought. Told you.
You did not.
Well, I thought.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Alright, so this is a world building question, but why don't people live on the continent? What makes the continent so dangerous? Don't buy it.
For those who come after. long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean,
He has a guitar on her.
This is ultimately a war of information.
What?
There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
and the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah, holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
I wonder what expedition got the furthest. I bet one of the expeditions or a few of the expeditions are just camping out here.
How did...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait. Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
I don't like this battle theme at all.
Romance flowing. Thunder.
When it closes its arms.
Take cover.
Oh my fucking god.
tous les gomma wilo fo. Lero naruto me lo kigasaroro. Oh, lito abamena seta.
Where is our camp? Because it looks exactly the same every time. Squeeze now.
O paki umano puka. Komarito gorgra mornanino mo.
Well, that will help.
This will be useful.
Okay, continue. Look how much hit FPS.
Thunder!
Flames on me.
Prepare to meet your end.
Let's dance.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Yeah, this hit again. Fucking clown. Fucking clown! I suck at that attack. Of course.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
What the? That's so clowny. That's probably the dumbest fucking glitch I've ever seen in my life. Fucking clown. Whoops. What the fuck? This guy's a pedophile. Definitely a pedophile. How dare you?
On fire.
Ah, and he saw the yellow square for a little bit. Unintuitive. Fucking unintuitive.
Chrome is flowing.
Die.
Flames. On me.
Take cover!
What?
Nice.
What is this? The Coliseum in the background though. Something that looks like it. Go down here. A lot of things that I cannot do on the world map. But I can go through trees. That's an enemy, because that looks like an enemy. You know, so some of the guys aren't enemies. Bullshit. I mean, it isn't bullshit, but you just say that. Holy fuck.
Please survive.
Lots of counter damage here, so
Feel the burn.
too much noise on the screen. It makes it really hard to see what's happening.
Get ready.
A storm is coming.
Brownie Boss.
The storm is coming.
Need to practice.
Feel the burn. I'll do it. Thunder. I'm ready.
Failed that attack every single time. Every night.
Let the ink flow. Take cover.
That's so fucking stupid.
I'm ready.
so annoying. I don't know if I'm doing it too late or too early. It's really annoying. Too early or too late? Ah!
A storm is coming.
I think I'm doing it too early. Too much noise on the screen. Yeah, I think I may have it down.
Storm is coming.
I'm just gonna do regular attacks and kill myself. I don't have it down.
Let us stain
Too early. You starve, don't die. Fuck me up, lady.
Let's finish this.
Too early again. The thing is, when it's in the middle of the combo, I don't fuck it off.
Finesse and grace.
Prepare to meet your end.
I'm surprised I got hit.
A storm is coming. I'm ready. Overflowing with energy. Lightning, strike!
Could have just shot him. I think at some point. Just shot it.
I'm ready.
Didn't mean to do that.
Dodge Gustav.
Let me take this!
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Parry it.
Idiots, alright. This game absolutely requires parrying. Really?
Roma is flowing. Here.
Fuck! So the fight I don't have you. Lune is the main damage dealer here.
Get ready.
Whoops, I almost killed it. I was thinking, do I do more damage when I jump on the flash? But that was a stupid experiment to do at that point.
Take cover.
Take cover. Fucking Todd.
Let's finish this.
Pretty annoying.
Take cover.
I die there because I know how to parry that attack. Kill me.
Brace yourselves.
Spill some ink.
Dodge this down. Romance flowing. Thunder.
For those who come after.
Finesse and grace.
I'll parry this attack.
A storm is coming. Prepare to meet
Defeat a boss without taking any damage. That was considered a boss? Awesome. I don't like how that boss only had 2 attacks. That was really disappointing, but also I don't like how map can't be rebound. Just exploring the world map. $38. This is a 6, so go up onto that. Alright. Like beach areas in video games. That always awesome.
Dita que toma. Viva. Icobao luto mi mamoro como no momo kivi govi. Bibo ture koa mila. Foserito culo baha. Mamoro como mi.
What? So I can die here? Interesting. Oh. The parkour just starts? What? It's one of those games. It's one of those games. I'm gonna play with Mayo because she has a smaller figure. What? Why am I dragging to the side? Can I center my camera? That certainly doesn't help. Ooh. Are there checkpoints? Hopefully not. Blue. Blue. Why did she not grab on? What's with this clown music? For Gustav. If I were a 2-year-old human, what age would I gamage? I'm not doing fucking mathematics. So how am I meant to figure that out? Because I don't know how the mechanics work. Okay, so people aged 33, gamage. How does the gamage work? Oh, I don't know how it works. Do you die when you're 33 years old? I don't even know how it works. I don't know. I don't. Alright, I'm gonna have to. Shall I... Obscure. How does Gamage? Dude. Okay. Wait, okay, so Obscure Stories is a mysterious figure known as the Paintress. Every year, the Paintress wakes and paints a number on her monolith. Not a number, a lower number, right? It's a lower number. On that day, everyone who has passed the age goes everyone that's 33, boom, dead. Boom, dead. So Gustav has to be 31. And then boom, he turns 32, he dies. Because this is his last year, right? He has to be 31. So if they're 2, so now I have to pair it, so 2. So 33, 2. 32, 4. 3. 31, 4. 30, 5. 30, 29, 6. 28, 7. 27, 8. 29, 6. 26, 9. 25, 10. There's probably some mathematical equation I could use to figure this out, but fuck, I should do mental maths. I should actually train myself because this is fucking pathetic. It's gonna be 17, isn't it? Like the Maj when they're 17. What? I'm not even wearing one. It's a one piece for a guy, but then she gets shorts, and I like how their swimming costumes are quite different. I like that. Oh my word, can we? That was a bulge. She has a bulge too. Oh, we actually get to see her tat. Look at the tatsu, man. And you get to see his arm. I wonder how he lost his arm. Yale doesn't get a swimsuit. Back to default. I play my games default. They have different clothes. Okay. Something red over here.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me. Perfect.
Is that where I came from?
Oh, Miguel. Uma wila. Iracevo. Oh, Miguel.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Want to stop playing for right now? I want to continue playing. Too much. It's too much for one day. That's it.